Yeah, I didn't think so. Surely Ice Shard doesn't kill it one shot, right? Oh, he got close. Yay! What's up, Stir? Spell tag. Fuck yeah. It's got a random item. That's just a gen. The original one, right? I can't remember what gen this Pokemon came out. I think it might have been 5. I'm curious what the, at least the default drop rate of those spell tags on those are. Kind of wild that I just randomly got one. 5% in black and white too. Making horrible ideas about Pokemon. I had it holding a safety goggles. Sleep doesn't really come up too often though. Never Melt Ice, Spell Tag, Rocky Helmet, Soft Sand, Hardstone. Yeah, those are all fine. Oh god, what's going on over there? Oh look, it's a Dusclops. Just like all those that were gathered over there. It's like I should be able to do 2. Oh no, is it gonna kill itself with that? Damn, that's unfortunate. No, obviously you want to evolve Dusclops to Dusknoir, right? Evolving's always better. Loves the crying of children. It startles bad kids by passing through walls and making them cry. You seem like a swell Pokemon, Duskull. Yeah, let's flip the ancient switch. Now we gotta wait a second before putting on a repel. Let's see what Mons we can possibly get. Like Lunatone, look at this guy. Maybe if they do it again, I'll try another Ice Shard. I feel like +1 is just not enough to survive still. Dicko, you ready to play some Dicko Slash? What is Eerie Spell? I actually don't know that move. Psychic type move. 80%. Causes 3 PP to decrease from the last move used. Sound based. Interesting. Come on, get in the ball. Use cosmic power again so I can try to do another ice shard to you. Nah, but if there's one in front of me, I'm like, I might as well try to catch it. That's my weakest attack. Maybe try attack because of the resistance or double hit. Definitely not Aqua Jet. Does rock resist flying? The aerial ace might do it. It does. I'm gonna take a chance. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. My PP. It made my PP smaller. Okay, surely now we can catch this thing. I think that's as low as I'm gonna get it. I don't think I can hope for more. I don't have any status. I mean, I have toxic, but that's gonna kill it. Maybe if it does cosmic power again, I can try to do aerial ace. I might need to go check what's going on. Oh my god. He really doesn't want to get in the ball. What's the catch rate on this thing supposed to be? Okay, there's no way we're getting lower than that. I don't think I have any stat. Do I? I need a sleep mon, I think, maybe, if I'm trying to catch shit. I think all I have is toxic. Yeah. This guy is not wanting to be in the ball. I'm curious of the... Well, I'm assuming it uses the Generation 3. I don't think it's using Generation 3, because Generation 3 says I should have a 40.9 chance of catching it by throwing an Ultra Ball. This guy is not getting in the ball. Did they change the catch rate? They don't list that on this thing I have. This guy is impossible. There we go. All that for a Pokemon I'm not going to use. Its health ebbs and flows with the lunar cycle. Ball toy? Love playing with ball toys. Everything over here's got cosmic power, huh? But also, catching Mons helps you, apparently. There's some things that are available whenever you catch a certain amount of species. Moves while spinning around on its single foot. That's a foot? Although some ball toy have been seen spinning on their heads. What? They breakdance? No. Okay, I think the noises I heard was just my roommate finally coming back home. But, the more species you catch, the more likely you are to get a critical catch. And then there's items that are available. Oh god. This place is way more expensive than I thought it might be. And also improves the ability of the scanner for the Pokemon that I caught. So it's just generally a good idea to catch them on if you haven't caught them. Okay, I gotta retry. Damn, that is unfortunate. If it does curse, it's gonna kill itself again. Oh, nice. Let's go. Its body is entirely hollow. When it opens its mouth, it sucks everything in as if it were a black hole. Spooky. Okay, I might put on the repel soon. Oh, we got max repel. All you can eat sushi? You're one of those people? You're a susher? I never been huge on sushi, but to be fair to myself, I didn't try sushi until after becoming a vegan, after swearing off meat. So I've not really had real sushi. Oh god. I feel like there's probably some good vegetarian sushi. Oh, I did not mean to skip that. Oh well. Cream cheese and cucumber? I mean, I don't think I can have cream cheese. I mean, I say that like I don't eat pizza like all the time. Okay, I can go up now, but I haven't gone to the right down here yet. Sushi rice. To be fair to myself as well, though, I don't eat pizza still because oh, it's one of these. Switch below, then avoiding the disc close. is the key. I got a full quarter of Zygarde. This is all you ask for? It's good. It's nice and unhealthy like food should be. Damn, this place is huge. I think I might have... I mean, maybe Soul Rock shows up, but I think I might have exhausted my Hans. He screams for it at 3 a.m. Yeah, that might be an issue at this point. What's up here? We got a TM. Let's fucking go. Although first we gotta fight Geodude. I like the rocks in Pokemon Silver were interesting. They pop out Krabbies pretty much exclusively, I think. Brick Break? I don't think I'll want to override anything with Brick Break. Gengar could learn. Oh, I don't know actually. The Grippler being able to learn it. What do we have on him? Aerial Ace, Ice Shard, Strength. I think I might replace Strength actually. Raidens. I mean, I think it's just good coverage too. Strength is a strong attack, but it's non-stab strength, so I don't know. Yeah, it might be.
Voici, reine. Voici.
You who seek passage to the heart of the Temple of Void, prove your worth against the guardian of this sacred ground. Alright, I did not expect this. What's up, Amadeus? This is like a totem Pokemon? Damn, that did fucking nothing. Sheesh. I'm dead. It's got leftovers too? This guy's cheating. I thought about doing that to the clay doll. Ooh, let's go. We're gonna go mash this and hope it works. Lessening the power of body press as well. Although I don't think I survive another one. Do I just do Aqua Jet here? Was it a speed tie? I'm going with Aqua Jet. Genosia? What is that? Letting it do store powered off of getting like a totem boost is toxic. Surely Slow Ride doesn't die off a body press. You survive this. You're bulky. You don't survive this. Oh shit. Anime Among Us. Damn, I have a lot of fighting weakness actually. I just noticed 4 of my Pokemon are weak to fighting types. Let's go, we survived. Can I get the accuracy drop? That would really help. Nah. I don't think Mr. Mid survives, unfortunately. I have to believe that I can survive an earthquake. Wait, I can't attack this guy. It has levitate, doesn't it? Oh, I went for toxic first. Yeah, I'm not offsetting the leftovers. If only I had a fucking well, I survived for a few turns. Okay, I should just set toxic on this dude. I think that's my strat. It's not gonna work now though, because Gengar's just it's too frail. It's gonna die in like one hit. Yeah, it's super effective though. I might just kill it. Okay, never mind. We're good. I should have just brought Gengar out. You who now possess the rite of passage, your next trial awaits further within these halls. What is he doing? He's banging the wall. Oh shit. I gotta go heal. Although I feel like there's probably a healing point further ahead, but I don't trust this like game. Sometimes it's just like jumps like a story battle on you without you expecting it. That's just Pokemon in general though. That's not really this game specifically. That's true to form. Alright, I'm trying to find a Staraptor. I forgot. I got so lucky there. We're outside now? Yeah, there's just... I think that's for something later. I think that's like a post-game thing or something. Uh-oh. Sir, Trash is attempting to make her way up here by coming through the ruins. No matter. By the time Trash ascends, Zeph will be ready for the unbinding. However, should the need arise, I will require you to stall Trash for as long as possible. Yes, sir. If I did not need you, Hoopa, I would throw your Pokeball right back into the ocean for all the trouble you've caused. Alright then. Bro really doesn't like, am I on trial? It's a sliding tile puzzle. I gotta recreate Hoopa. How do I want to approach this? Those are backwards though. Damn. Why is this in here? What's the order I need these in? Is this the right horn? I'm having a little trouble telling what's what. I think this is what I need. To the right here. Yeah. Yeah, that is. Now I need... this one. See, like right here? I did that wrong. I think I might have done that wrong. Yeah, I goofed that up. Needs to be on the other side of these. So I need to be... Yeah, I'm swinging the wrong way. I do this again. I goofed it up again. I got the top half done. And this needs to be to the right of these. And then the bottom three are kind of messed up though. I'm gonna get these in the order I need them to be in. Which one? I think this one needs to be over here, actually. Damn, I goofed this up again. Another backwards. Okay, that is right. I just need to get this, well, mostly right. I need to get this punch over here. How do I reorder these 6 to be the right order? I think the bottom ones might... Yeah, I think the bottom ones are still slightly incorrect. Or not. No, okay, I did it right. Goof. Oh, there are wild Pokemon here. I thought there might not be for a moment. My brain. Ooh, item. A dusk stone. I thought maybe there might be something hidden under it. It's a little weird for just a single rock to be there. This Claydol loves headbanging. We love sucking. Strange creatures. Another cutscene. Got a bad feeling about that Claydol. Oh shit. What the? You who seek to violate these sacred grounds, demonstrate your worth or be smote by my judgment. Huh? This Pokemon wants to fight? We handle Shadow Warriors on the daily. One normal Pokemon's nothing to us. Let's take it down. Did it move off its shadow? Groan. You who lack the right, be gone from this place. Yes, lest ye be cast into the void. Yes. Hey, there's a Staraptor. It's Jax's Staraptor. Trash. Oh god, how to get up here? Thank goodness, it looks like Staraptor will make a full recovery. Thanks for finding Staraptor for me. I'm sorry, I had to rely on you yet again. Never mind. Anyway, great job on getting this far up. It looks like we're nearly at the top, just a little more and we'll reach the shadows. Sorry I can't be more useful, but if you need healing, I'll be waiting right outside. Look at that tease over there. Another TM held by Rock Climb. Ye who enter the heart of the Temple of Void against the three, demonstrate your strength of body and soul. Sorry, I gotta demonstrate my ability to get this random item over here. Much more important. Spell tag, ooh. Doll. Okay, so I'm just going into the void. I gaze into the portal. The Pokemon attempted to cross through from the other side. Are you ready to face them? Be aware, once the battle begins, there will be no chance to recover. Sure. Let's go. Is this gonna be like Ultra Beast or something? No, it's Raikou. It's gonna be the three dogs. Totem Raikou? Oh shit. It's Speed Rose. I would say it called me out. Holy fuck. What the fuck did they do to Aura Sphere? Oh, I guess it has Life Orb. That's what's going on. I should still be fast with... Yeah, I should be faster with Gengar. Do I go for the flinch chance? No, we just go... Oh, it's faster! I was wrong. I should be dead. Yeah. Well, it's not looking good, fellas. I must say. It's got Aura Sphere, so... Like, everything's weak to fucking fighting right now. I think I'm going to lose if I have to do 3 battles in a row. Yeah, Entei. They all raise their speed. Let's go, I got lucky. Citrus? Does this work? Okay, cool. No, just Suicune. But I don't have anything good for Suicune. I mean, I do have electricity resistance. Well, I have water resistance. Oh wait, that's right. I do have magnetism. What the fuck am I talking about? Okay, I am faster. It also has a citrus berry. Why did Raikou have a life orb and the rest of them have citrus berries? Okay, AutoZone might actually kind of wall here. So far they showed Body Slam, Air Slash. Okay. So much for that speed boost, you moron. Okay, now as long as it's only 3, I'm good. Nisuku ran back to the portal. You who now possess the rite of passage with fortified body and righteous soul step forth. Oh shit. I got revives and shit in here, right? I still have more potions? Oh, I got one more. I feel like actually having Gengar as my lead Pokemon might be better just because of the Griffler being fighting weak. It doesn't make me able to swap into most of my Pokemon. My bulky guys are all weak. Oh, I fell down. I didn't mean to do that. Was I supposed to go up there? I kind of want to look out here first. You healing? Oh shit. I didn't need to use shit. Well, I kind of want to explore now. I'm assuming... Oh wait, this is just where I came from. Okay. That makes sense. That Claydon may have knocked us down before, but we're still not going to let you through without a fight. We can't let the unbinding be disrupted. How's all the hoopla been? Not much of anything. Except for a Lunatone that refused to be caught. Look, Stir, it's Cophagurgus. It's your guy. Sableye only has a weakness to Fairy. I feel like I want to switch to one of my bulky guys. Ah, fuck it. We'll just hex him. Probably a 2-shot, but never mind, it's 1-shot. It's 5 level difference. It's all that Claydol's fault. We're not done yet. It's my turn to take you down. Wait! Tress has more important things to do than deal with you. If you want to take on someone on, why not? Why don't you try me on for size? Trash. I don't know how it's possible, but from the way these guys have been talking, the shadows must have captured Zapdos. I'll take care of these goons. In the meantime, we gotta stop the shadows from carrying out their unbinding. Hurry, there's no time left. Oh shit! Brazon. Wait, that's super effective, but it's not immune? No, wait, I'm thinking of poison. Let's hope Dark Pulse doesn't kill. Okay, never mind. Bye, Bronzong. Gotcha. You seriously never learn, do you, kid? Get moving. You're going to want to see this. All preparations have been completed, Zeph. You can proceed with the unbinding when ready. Thank you, Ivory. Just one last thing before we get started. Marlon, where is he exactly? I'm sorry, Zeph. We still don't know where he is. According to the grunt who delivered Zapdos to us, Marlon's off dealing with some unofficial business. The grunt said he wouldn't clarify any further, and I haven't heard from him either. He has been rather on edge lately. I hope he hasn't gotten cold feet now of all times. I would hate for him to miss everything we have worked so hard for. It's a weird noise. But either way, with or without him, the unbinding must proceed. Finally, the time has come to make our dream a reality. Once the Dark Force is unbound, I shall use its power to undo the tragedies of all those years ago. And then at long last, his smile will finally return to me. The Keeper of Storm Zapdos come forth. The Sacred Flame Ultras come forth. The Disciple of Ice, Articuno, come forth. With these three legendary bird Pokemon assembled here alongside the Prison Stone, the seal can be broken. One with the shadow, one with the night, a dark hole traced by a ring of fury. With keys of ice, fire, and lightning, let the sealed force no longer be caged. Holy fuck, this green shit is crazy. At last, the bottle. But this, the Dark Force is mine to command. What? Nothing is happening. Why? The bottle's open. You. Who do you think you are? Who is that? Have you tampered with the unbinding? Is this Marlon? Answer me. Alclove? Who, me? Have I met this person? The name is Alclove. I'm just a lowly grunt among the shadows, nothing more. Answer my question, grunt. What have you done? What have I done? Nothing. The ritual itself went completely uninterrupted. In fact, I commend you on an almost flawless execution. However, there was one key component you were missing. Missing? And what exactly would that be? In order to release the Dark Force for the prison bottle, naturally, there needs to be somewhere for that power to go. To be exact, you need the Pokemon that used to house the Dark Force. Something I noticed you are sorely lacking. Of course, you would have known that had I not deleted that little detail from your files. Honestly, I hope to manipulate you by infiltrating your organization, but I am almost disappointed. It was laughably easy. Now you played right into my hands and released the prison bottle for me. All that is left for you is for you to step aside. Blah. I shall finish the unbinding myself. What? How dare you make a fool of me? You'll pay for this insult. Houndoom. He's just full lesson. Hoopa, remove the threat. Get teleported, idiot. Impossible. Houndoom was that portal, so it was you who brought trash into our base. Actually, that was Hoopla acting of its own accord. It knew we were about to begin the process of releasing its power, so in a futile act of desperation, it summoned Trash to rescue it from me. For you see, for reasons I cannot fathom, it is Trash, not I, that Hoopla prefers as its trainer. So naturally, I want to see Trash eliminated. Once she is gone, Hoopla will have to accept me as its true owner. Only then will I finally be able to use its true power, capable of moving entire land masses. I concede. Cannot hope to fight a Pokemon like that. That is a wise decision. Now step aside. Blah. I'm sorry, Ivory. I couldn't finish what we started. But this is not the end. We'll find another way to bring them back. And now, let the main event begin. Hoopla, the time has come. Their true power is about to be released from the prison bottle. And as your trainer, I'm fully capable of controlling it. Alas, I've waited so long for this moment. Hoopa, the seal on your power has finally been broken. Did I say Hoopla? Hoo. Aklov, tell me, what reason could you have for doing any of this? If we share a common goal, perhaps we can work together. Fool, our goals are inevitably at odds. I am a descendant of the so-called foreign king from the Great War. My goal is simply to finish what he started and win the war. With Hoopla's power now unbound, I will bring the weapon he created and use it to rain fire and destruction across Boreas. Then, finally, his suffering can be at its end. Now tell me, Zeph, what were your goals? My goals? There was only one. One I always kept at the forefront of my mind. It was to see him again. I've done 4 gyms. Technically 4.5, because that's what they said the Mega Evolution one was like gym 4.5. My little boy. I was hoping it was something gay instead of a child. What a waste. Such great power for such a meager wish. You lack ambition, Zeph. Enough of this. Remove yourself from my presence. The shadows are finished. It is time for Boreas to see the light. The light of ruin. But first, I see that our guest of honor has deigned to join us. Grunts, bring her to me. Why are they obeying them? My grunts. Is it truly so surprising, Zeph? You and I both know that you are not the ultimate authority here. I have gone above you. I've spoken with Faye, and she has agreed that as long as I provide her with a small sample of Hoopa's power to study, I'll be granted control of her shadow branch to do with as I please. But this is my organization. I founded the company, and this branch was only allowed to exist because I approved it. I may have retired and handed over the reins, but that does not mean I can simply be replaced. She and I had a deal. A deal which, need I remind you, you transgress, Zeph. And no one is irreplaceable in an organization, not even you. Enough of this. Nothing you can say will change the outcome of these events. Yeah, Pokemon's definitely gotten more like this as it's gone on. I guess Violet wasn't really... I guess that was more of the DS era. And now, Trash. I finally have the satisfaction of eliminating you once and for all. You have been a repeated nuisance in the shadows, and I cannot have you becoming a nuisance to me as well. Hoopa! Summon a Pokemon to crush this fool. Don't do it yourself. Ho! The chicken. No shit, it's got a barrier? The fuck is this? No, it can recoil itself? That's funny. It's got Earthquake? What the fuck is this? I could be being a bit, you know, silly here, but I don't think Ho-Oh should learn Earthquake. Guess we're going for flinch chances here. Bruh. Well, at least that took a fuck ton of damage off of him. You survived this, you got this. Hell yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure how the barrier was going to function, but I guess now I know. The Ho flew back into the portal. What? You actually defeated it? Summon another Hoopa. It's unfair. Yeah, Lugia this time. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this with how my Pokemon are now. Why does it know Earthquake? Can we get paralyzation? It's got leftovers too? Yeah, I think I'm cooked. No, I'm definitely supposed to win. Oh god, we got a lot of attacks to skip. How y'all doing? It is funny that they put it out in that order. I wonder if having a move like population bomb or whatever would get rid of the barrier fast. I feel like that's probably not how that works, though. I should really remember anytime this happens to like turn on the cutscene skip shit. I'm not sure if I don't think Rocky Helmet affects it. Also, they don't do contact moves. So, it wouldn't really help. At least I don't think Earthquake's contact, is it? Yeah, no. Yeah, Brave Bird is contact, that's true. I do have a Rocky Helmet on my Magnezone, but they fucking know Earthquake, both of them, for some reason. It really is. I guess we can test if Rocky Helmet does the thing. It doesn't. It does get you the damage that you usually get, but it doesn't proc the extra hit. I feel like there's not much use in switching. I feel like I might just need a different Pokemon to get through this as well. I am curious if I could get any of these Pokemon to learn a multi-hit attack. I could see if that works. Yeah, I have no ground immunity. That's not what I meant to use, but it worked anyways. It's probably gonna kill my Mammoth, but it should also destroy itself in the process. Ooh, we survived. Nice. Let's go, I have a chance. And that chance is flinching with Dark Pulse a bunch. That's like my only shot. I was hoping it would do something else. Oh, it didn't take that much from him, actually. I might be able to survive 2 turns, actually, with Mr. Mid. Surprising. Literally, my only shot is a Dark Pulse flinching. I think I might only need 1 flinch though with Dark Pulse. So it's possible. Let's go. I'm a little surprised Gengar survived. Is that true? Your best Hoopa? Perhaps I should have simply done it myself. Trash. You've been an eyesore for too long. However, no matter how strong you may be, I still have my trump card. When I was granted control of these grunts, it came with a request. My beneficiary seems to have taken an interest in you, Trash. Which is why I've been instructed to seal you inside this very cube. No, you can't be serious. The cube would never accept live organic matter. I would know. I built in the security measures myself. You really have not kept yourself up to speed since you retired, have you? Faye has done marvelous work on this special cube of hers. So watch carefully, Zeph. Watch just how far your invention has come. Aklov, don't proceed with this. What you're attempting could very well end Trash's life. Oh, I'm sure this villain's really concerned with that. If that's truly the case, whether she goes now or when the weapon is fired makes no difference to me. Before you think you can escape this Trash, be aware. I know where your mother lives. I cannot guarantee her safety should you attack me or flee. Good, so you will be cooperative. Then this is goodbye, Trash. May we never meet again. I just got cubed. Payload received. Processing. There's a bunch of berries floating around in item space. That's funny. Processing complete. Sentient matter detected. Copying. Entry H005 has been copied successfully. The data has been uploaded to the mainframe. I have no Pokemon. Weird. Oh, there's teleporters on this shit? Where does this one go? Oh, goes in place. Alright then. Alright, they have to be really close to jump between them. Okay. Oh, hey, there's somebody. I guess that's where we're going. Just gotta figure out which one gets me there. Oh, this is where I started. Goof. I went to the left before. Oh, that just takes me back. Okay, so this is the right way for now. I didn't go in this teleporter. Where does this take me? Down. Oh, okay, so that's not the right way. So this was correct. Which one, though? I mean, yeah. Did I go in this? I can't recall if I went in that one or not. Let's go all the way around. It certainly is. I'm keeping okay track of it. I can't remember if I went in this base window. That's somewhere new. This is my only place to go. Damn, that's not it. So I think this might be a dead end, technically. So I went in that one. Can't hop over here. And I went in this one. So yeah. This is not that way. Middle one just puts me back to the start. I think I tried that one. That also puts me to the start. I feel like I could have done without the items flying around. The one you appear from doesn't take you right back? No, it doesn't. They made it more confusing than it needed to be. I'm not confused. Maybe I need to go back in one of them at some point. What's it? This one? It goes up? No, it's not this one. Where is this? No, you can definitely just use your brain to figure it out. It totally makes sense. That's a new place. Oh. Maybe it wasn't. Why would just keep entering back and forth? What does it do? It just sends me back and forth between those two. Where did I get all the way up there? Not that way. Is this what's technically defined as a gameplay loop? This is the one I wanted to go to. There we go. I can't believe my eyes. You're my daughter. Dad? Trash, no matter how old you get, I'll always recognize you. Oh, they got to you too, huh? Marlon, how do you know my daughter? It is unintuitive. We've run into each other a few times now. Your daughter seems to have the same sense of justice as you. Always running in blindly when she's not wanted. Then, I guess you turned out just as I hoped you would, Trash. I'm so proud. I'm at a loss for words. Whoa, watch out. Thunderstone. You need to be mindful of your surroundings in here, Trash. Items from many different trainers are constantly arriving, so you can never know when one is going to come flying out of nowhere. But for now, I think we're in the clear. These platforms are usually safe for us to stand on. Not that they're meant for us, of course. As I'm sure you guessed, this place wasn't designed for human life. Sending people here is something that shouldn't have even be possible. Now, I forgot to ask, how did you wind up in here too? And did Hoopa ever make contact with you? Marlon tells me it's been 16 years since I was trapped in here, so you must have seen Hoopa by now. Oh, poor Hoopa. I never intended for that to happen to it. I was trying to protect it when I threw it into the ocean, but it seems it ended up in danger anyways. Marlon, for what I understand, the Shadow Warrior project is still ongoing. 16 years and you continue to inflict such cruelty on both people and Pokemon? We were desperate, Eros. And there was no denying the improvements with each experiment. We were getting so close. I know your intentions were good, Marlon, but even the worst of men had good intentions at one point. And unfortunately, the harm you inflicted outweighs the good you thought you would bring about with your actions. Why can't you see that? Of course, I'm aware of the harm we caused. Were it up to me, our research would have been restricted to Pokemon that wouldn't have been hurt by the process. The Fae? She insisted we branch out, use different species of Pokemon. That witch. She's the reason I'm even in here at all. I knew from the moment she saw Hoopa that she had a growing obsession with it. That's why I cast Hoopa's Pokeball out to sea, trying to put it out of her reach. When I met with her on the bridge that day, she asked about Hoopa. I tried to play it cool, saying I no longer had it. But when she heard that, she took a cube from her pocket and, well... Wait. Is it because I opposed the Shadow Warrior project? After I discovered its existence, I secretly began sabotaging your work night after night. But no, that can't be. I shouldn't even be alive were that the case. Whatever her reasoning was, Eros, she certainly didn't tell us anything. We weren't even aware you were alive at all. You can call this living. We're nothing but data right now, so are we really alive? Ooh. How do we know we aren't copies of our real selves and our physical bodies are gone forever? What's going on? Oh, that happens every so often. It means the cube is about to begin the sorting process. Soon we'll be whisked away to some other cube sector. You'll get used to it eventually. Eventually? Don't tell me we're trapped here. Is there really no way out? If there was, I freed myself ages ago, Marlon. I've tried everything, so unless you've thought of something I haven't, better get used to your new digital life. Yeah, it's Digimon now. It's not all bad, though. At least we don't need to eat or sleep. I really wish I could have gotten to know you better, Trash. Maybe if we get lucky, we'll wind up together again someday. Can't be. Is that a Cube V3? It is. Marlon, do you have one too? I do, yes. What does this have to do with... I think I know how to free you, but only if I'm right about this place being the third version created of Cube Space. I'm pretty sure I am, though. When I was first sent here, the place was devoid of items. And the Cube V3 had only just been revealed to the public. No one had access to it yet. It didn't take long to figure out I've been trapped in a more advanced cube space. I came up with a plan to free myself, but my own cube's an outdated V2. But it's for you two. I think this can work. What do we need to do, Eros? Hurry, we can't have much time left. Hand me your cubes. I'll make the necessary modifications for your escape. If I'm correct, open your cubes in here will cause a chain reaction. One that will forcibly eject you from cube space. Okay. Are you sure about this, Eros? Will this actually break us out? Either that or your digital selves will be destroyed forever. No biggie. Don't worry, I'll rate your survival odds as being higher than not. Oh, that's comforting. If this works, promise you something, Marlon. You'll lay to rest the Pokemon that you've turned into Shadow Warriors. You'll end the Shadow Warrior project once and for all. Alright. Yeah, my word. I doubt we'll be making any more as it is. The fact I'm trapped here clearly shows the Science Society has terminated our partnership. But what about you? Are you not coming with us? I can't. At least not without a Cube V3 of my own. In order for me to escape, someone on the outside has to let me out. And Trash, I wish we had more time to talk. If only we were meeting under better circumstances. I'll keep this brief. Help Marlon end the Shadow Warrior project. From what I remember, they're highly sensitive to light, so exposing them should lay their souls to rest. Above all else, save Hoopa. The longer its power remains unbound, the more it loses its sense of self. Confine its power and you can return it to how it used to be. Alright, I'm done. I set your coordinates to Cinder Volcano. If you can make it out, it shouldn't take long for you to reach the Shadow Warriors. And as things advance, I took the liberty of giving back what you'd lost because of them, Marlon. No. That shouldn't be possible. Never mind. You're running out of time. You have to go now. Eros, I promise I'll end this. And when I do, I swear I'll return for you. I swear. Goodbye, Marlon. Trash. Don't forget what you promised me. Oh, that was something. Was Cinder Volcano the place I've already been, or is this a different volcano? I legitimately cannot remember. I think this might be one I've already been to. Yeah, this is the one I've already been to. Been here for days, but I can't seem to catch anything good. Apparently I never went over to this side. Oh shit, my Pokemon still aren't healed. No way they are. It reordered them though. No way, I think I reordered it. Yeah, I just got out of the cube. We had the MacGuffin that let us out. He said he couldn't get out because he had a version 2 of the cube, and we had version 3 cubes that let us get out somehow. Damn, are they just spamming Dragon Rage? Yeah, that's pretty much how they explained it. I'm lucky it wasn't a third Gyarados. Thanks, Dale. Apparently that's just not how it worked. I don't know what to tell you. Do I have hyper potions? I do. Okay. I can't surf here? Does battling this high up make you feel elated? It's everybody in their electric weak Pokemon. Damn, that was scary. I think it's supposed to go in the Cinder Volcano, but I'm curious what I think I just never went to this side of the. Yeah, I just never went over to this side. Lillipup. All the wild trainers kind of level. They like adjust to your level. Why can't I swim here? Do I have surf yet? Maybe I just don't have surf yet. I think I might be getting it confused with Pokemon Silver. So I have Surf and Silver. I've been playing recently. Ugh. Hey, it's that guy. I think. No, that might just be a grunt. Oh shit. They got up. I don't know who you are, but you're not getting past me too. Light of Ruin Grunt. That is the Light of Ruin Pokemon. Damn, just fodder for frickin' Gengar here? Oh shit, it didn't die. Bulky. This is 4 times weak. It might still die, right? No, wait. I think it might actually be double weak. Never mind. It fucking died still. Nice light screen. No, you can't be I can be. Trash? But you're supposed to be out of the picture. How is this possible? I need to warn the others. I think the gym that I was at before I got teleported away was the one I need to beat to be able to surf. Oh, no, 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 no. Vega, sir. Vega, what's the meaning of this? Marla? I was informed that you've been disposed of. I don't care what you were told. The rest of the Shadow Warriors, what have you done with them? The Shadow Warriors? Fate deemed this place unsafe for them after the previous incident. Most of them have already been moved somewhere more secure. Sir? Tell me where they are, Vega. Or so help me, I'll turn you into one of them myself. Please. Do you really believe you can still order me about? I am Agent Vega of the Science Society. My loyalties are with Faye, and you lost your authority over me when you broke your contract with her. I believe bringing Shadow Warriors out into the public, trying to release a dark force known for its destructive nature without first trying to understand it. The Rangers are already determined to find something to catch us on, so we should consider ourselves fortunate that no one else discovered that we were creating living weapons. You must have had some idea of the potential consequences were Faye to ever find out, yes? Especially now when she is so close to achieving perfection. Sir, excuse me, sir. We knew she would never approve. But even then, we still had to try. All we had to show was failure after failure. Tell me, what would you have done, Vega? I would have continued waiting patiently. The last experiment alone should have made it clear that practical application was well within reach. Faye certainly had not given up. But then, this is how you should have acted according to your wishes. What are you implying? What do you know about Faye, what Faye truly wants? Who knows? She won't even tell me, and I'm her right-hand man. She's always been the type to keep her cards close to her chest. Just to clear up any misunderstandings, the Shadow Warriors, what do you plan to do with them now? Please don't ignore me, sir. Destroy them, the whole wretched lot of them. I've had time to reflect on what we did to all those poor Pokemon. It was wrong. All of it. None of them deserve to be experimented on, especially not in that way. I can't change what we did, but I can certainly end their pain now. And I cannot let you do that. Aklov still has need for them. And as per our contract, Faye is providing him with both grunts and Shadow Warriors, all for his new organization, the Light of Ruin. But if you refuse to stand aside and let us leave, one of you, help me get rid of him. I hope it was worth it, Marlon. Sir! It's Trash, sir. She's here too. You have one job. Keep out any and all intruders, but since you have so obviously failed at the task, I suppose that old adage must be true. If you want anything done properly, you must do it yourself. Trash, so you survived the trip back too. Quickly, we need to deal with Vega and his cronies. Your Pokemon can still fight, can't they? Great. Sure. Trash, it is truly unfortunate that you have to find out this way, but I will not hesitate. You're no longer a mere opponent, you're an enemy. I was going to say, this was one of the gym leaders, wasn't it? Oh yeah, that's right, he was dark type. I picked a bad Pokemon for this. His negative emotions thing is still here too? This is some BS. That is so unfortunate. And they're really good at getting crits. Oh wait, he's ground type. I could actually send discharges. I was foolish. Damn, all my Pokemon are getting cooked. Although his is like level 48 though. That's like, I didn't know what I was getting into, so it was kind of hard for me to pick the right Mon. Life Art's so fucking fast, dude. I happened to pick a Pokemon that was pretty useless here. Well, let's see if Marla can do it on his own. I kind of doubt it. Cacturn's making the cinema pose. Earthquake? Come on, you got Earthquake, right? Oh my god, the flinch. I'm cooked. There's no chance. No shot. I guess the Grippler would be a good one to take. And Pizza and Mr. Mid seems like that might be good too, because there was a lot of heat. I have Bulldoze. No, wait. Yay! I remember to turn it on finally. That was the first one. It was Lipart. Lipart's obviously fast. What was the second one? It was doing a fire type attack. I know it was dark though. With Crocodile being up first, I kind of want to chance it and see if I can just spam some discharges. Might be a bad idea, but I want to see. As Honchkrow did Heat Wave, that's what it was. Contra fast? I know Magnazone's just not fast. No Stone Edge? Went for Air Cutter instead of Heat Wave. Interesting. Yeah, let's go. Is it worth trying to save him? It might be. Damn, they got the crit. Wait, was that an auto contact move? I definitely am not going to get to do anything with this guy. Mega Absol. Oh wait, Magnazone's the one that has the Rocky Helmet, never mind. I'm probably not faster than Mega Absol. I just assume because I'm a little baby Pokemon. I think we're about the same actually. Let's go. Brick Braid's already paying off. If only it was a clay doll, I could discharge again. No, I went for the Dusclops. I thought I was going to try to... No, why did you try to Will-O-Wisp the frickin' Absol? Yeah, I didn't think I was getting through this turn. Yeah, it was his gym gimmick. Basically, if you're not, I think Dark or Bug type or another type, you like lose damage at the end of every turn. You lose health. I guess I gotta just hope that I'm faster than this Absol. Yeah, I didn't think so. If only the dumbass Dusclops actually Will-O-Wisp the Absol. I might have actually survived that. Okay, so let's not take Mr. Mid this time. I think Pizza is a good one to swap to in the middle against the steel types. Fuck, I clicked no accidentally. Well, at least this is not nearly as long as the other one, I think. Oh, I'm so sad. I don't know why I assumed it'd be on Yas. Yada yada yada. Honestly, it's kind of frustrating that the last attempt, it was kind of the NPC ally like throwing. Why would you go for burning the Spiritomb instead of the physical attacker? So what was at the end there? I don't know if Absol can hit. Slow ride super well. I think I bring Pizza though. I need to get some more Pokemon just so I don't have four Pokemon that are weak to fighting. I hadn't realized. No, so I probably just need some more faster attackers, honestly. I'm like all in on bulky dudes. I did Heat Wave this time. Fuck, that's not good. Why does that? Why are these doing fire type moves? I feel like there's no shot I'd kill this with just an ice. I got close. Yeah, this is a wash. Crocodile missed the Stone Edge. That would have been it. Maybe I should have started out with pizza for the fire resist. I don't know why these dark types are spamming fire type attacks. Yeah, I'm turbo cooked. Let's go. Cacturn's going to do it all by itself. Nah, we'll do a few more tries, and then maybe I might just go find a new Pokemon and try to bring into this. There's definitely a battle where a fairy type would cook hard. The only problem though with bringing pizza out front is not really doing super effective damage here, just resisting the fire tight spread shit that they're doing for some reason. Juicy Sushi, Juicy for Sushi, thank you for the follow. I think the Haunch Crow is more the issue. No shit. The one shot. It's got a citrus. It's gonna try to fake out this turn. Oh, went for the crocodile. Well, that's not healthy for me. Okay, I survive. I probably don't survive the next turn though. Unless they just, for some reason, don't target me. Yeah, they always go after me. Maybe it's True Slash. We're gonna have Steel Types coming out next. I feel like this life part is mostly just annoying. No, we didn't have the Steel Types come out next. What did Absol come out? I still haven't found a single Mega Stone. Oh, might be able to just aqua jet it now with that defense drop. Let's go. Okay, we're actually in good shape now. They still have Bisharp. And what else? What was the other one? I believe it was another steel type. Trying to flinch me? No, it's trying to kill me. Damn. The Will-O-Wisp miss. That actually would have been pretty clutch if that worked. I need Fella to take care of the Lipard. That's not gonna happen. Bisharp might die though this turn. Maybe it ran out of Jealous Burn. PP. Spirit Tomb. Okay, we just gotta kill the Lipard now. I think we kill Lipard and we're good. Does Ishard kill it? Ishard might kill it. Because I'm not faster than it, unfortunately. Okay, let's go. I think we have a chance now. Because it's Spiritomb. Spiritomb's not like that crazy of a mon. Let's keep getting needle arm flinches. Let's fucking go. No, no, Will-O-Wisp. No. Okay, I finally got made it past that. We found the right combination of mons. Take that Agent Vega. I doubt this would have gone much better even with a useless grunt. I got 15,000. Shit. All grunts, retreat back to your new base. We've mostly finished what we came for. There is no need to remain here. No, you don't. You're not getting away with that easily. You can't restrain me. Is it time to exit and go heal my Pokemon? I think it's time to exit and heal my Pokemon. Grappler. But wasn't there a healer on this side? No, there's not. It's on the entrance on the other side, I think. Thank you, Lapras. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I swim in this? Oh, wait, that's right. I still don't have surf. I don't think there's anything to see anyways in the water. Nope, wrong way. don't know why I thought it went directly to the basement here. Trying to do a little exploring. I don't think I've been on this side. This is a big room. What the hell? Random Shadow Warrior? Remnants of what used to be a Shadow Moon? Okay, we laid it to rest. It's not really much of a puzzle, is it? Wow, 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 wow. Stealth Rock? Not that great. This is another room with a Shadow Warrior in it. Oh shit, the goat. It's a rock type, so it's probably not specially bulky. What moves do I have on this guy again? I got nothing good to easily damage it. I did so much. Just want to try to catch you. Okay, maybe I should have brought out Mammoth Swine. How much we doing? I might have been able to do. Whoa, I got the crit. It's not looking good for being able to catch this guy. Wait, Shell Smash? Okay, it's looking better. That might be as low as I can get it though. Everything, keep throwing balls at it. No, only two. Let's go. The shell on its back is just skin that is cooled and hardened. It breaks easily with a slight touch. Oh wait. Heat Rock? Nothing I'm going to use. No Shadow Warrior in here? I gotta go back and heal my people again. My mons, my guys. I guess I don't have to, but I don't know, it seems like a waste of items to not just go over here and heal. And actually, I like the Grippler ring first, just so I can do low damage attacks first. Oh, I guess. No. Gengar can't really do that. Oh shit. It's really trying to one hit KO my Mons. Excadrill's pretty good. Not a Mon I want to use right now, because I already have 4 that are weak to fighting, but it's pretty good Mon. Forming a drill with its steel claws and head, it can cut... Forming a drill with its steel claws and head, it can cut through a steel plate, no matter the thickness. No way, I can just use that last super potion. God, after playing Gen 2 for the last bit, like, having infinite item space is such a blessing. A lava cookie. Someone just dropped their cookie in the volcano. There's nowhere for you to run, Vega. Now tell me where you're keeping the Shadow Warriors. You think you have me cornered, do you, Marlon? Quite the opposite. It is you who will soon be pinned down. Oh my. What's that supposed to mean, Vega? I'm sure you're aware of the incident that took place here, yes? Of course. What's your point? The monster that appeared from the lava? Those fools, unfortunate enough to be present, fought tooth and nail to subdue it. It only sleeps now, having been overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But supposing one had the means to reawaken and control it? No. Surely you're not planning. Yes, Marlon. Faye had Aklov pass me a certain artifact capable of controlling the monster that slumbers beneath the magma. And now? Groudon, respond to my red orb. Awaken and revert to your primordial state. I gotta fight Primal Groudon now? What is this fucking hack? Make your unused living room into stream area? I mean, that sounds like a plan. What now, Marlon? You cannot keep holding me here. The cave will soon collapse, and we'll both be trapped. Yo, Craven, what's up? Thank you for the tier 1. You cannot hope to find the Shadow Warriors whilst buried under rubble. It's simple. If that happens, I'll use Crocodile to dig my way out. Even if you must remain trapped, Vega, I know Faye. There are only so many places in Borea she'd consider secure enough to store the Shadow Warriors. Once I rejoin Zeph in Frozen Heights, we'll scour every possible location until we find them. I thought you'd continue to be stubborn, Marlon. Groudon, the earth trembles with your every step. Now subdue them. Can't keep your footing, Marlon? Then I shall take that as my cue to leave. Curses. He escaped. Trash. You have to stop Groudon's rampage. If not, the cable will collapse and we'll both be trapped here. I gotta do it. Ugh, Trash, are you right? No, we've been separated. Oh no, wait, these Pokeballs on my side, aren't they Trash's Pokemon? They must have been dropped when Groudon used that attack. What now? My own Pokemon are too badly hurt to take that thing on. Wait, Trash, let me use your Pokeballs. I'll command your Pokemon. Just direct me on whether you want to fight or switch. Oh, weird. But yeah, Craven, what's up? How's it going? What are you up to tonight? Wait. Is this like an auto battle thing? Oh, this is weird. What is this shit? You have less than 10 left? That's pretty good. I get to choose which one? Cliff Blades. How's it going with me? I'm getting surprised by this this hack here. Maybe he'll do Toxic on the fucking Groudon. I went for Hex. I did good damage. It's gonna die here though. Yeah, this is weird. I don't like this. Of course it has Solar Beam. What was I thinking? No, that's not too bad. I don't know if that crit mattered. It probably didn't. Not with the sun up. I'm really fire weak too. Like, this sucks. I don't know what they were thinking with this. This is terrible. Hey, what if you were playing Pokemon, but you couldn't control what they did? Wouldn't that be cool? I can hope. I'm gonna put Gassy out first and just hope he uses Toxic on it. I think that's like my best chance of actually winning this battle. You cheese it. I have a terrible typing for this shit. Why'd you go with Hex, dude? Use Toxic on it. Here's the problem. These two Pokemon just die immediately. Actually, this one does too. I literally will have to. I think I might have to train a new Pokemon for this because, like, I literally can't do anything about this. No, I almost certainly I can. I cannot catch it in this encounter. Come on, crit! Give me a crit. Actually avoided the attack. I mean, I can swap around, but it's like faster than me, so I can't really get an attack off. I can hope it misses Precipice Blades. It does not. I mean, I guess I could cheese it by, like, deleting all moves on Gengar except for Toxic. That'd probably win me the fight. And then just swap around until it dies. I need to make sure I can actually teach all its moves back, though. Venoshock is a TM, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Go back. Not there. Starting an Endeavor. I'm probably moving to kill it afterwards. You did the fear strat? That's funny. So wait, we have Hex, Toxic, Dark Pulse, and then Venoshock was a TM. Right, so yeah, I think I have at least 3. Well, I only need 2, I think, heart scales. Although, have I gotten... Have I gotten to the move deleter? That's the only thing I don't know. Epidemic Town? I have been there. Let's go. I think there's a Porygon over here, so I can get my flight Pokemon. Let's see if my specific cheese I've thought of will work. I need to set my Goodmon somewhere else because I keep forgetting to set the specific box for my good Pokemon. Yeah, everything's custom in this game besides the Pokemon themselves. Like, even the music is, like, custom. It's a pretty impressive endeavor. Yeah, I like the idea of, like, a hard Pokemon game. It's actually pretty cool. Just, definitely, like, this idea is, like, bad. This idea sucks. But, I mean, that's kind of a thing in Pokemon as well, is, like, gimmicks. Yeah, I've already did the Mega Mansion. I've not found any Mega Stones, though, is the issue. I'm kind of waiting till I get a rock climb before I do searching around for anything. No, it sounds like you should like get up and stand around a little bit if your ass is falling asleep. I mean, Mega Gengar is the only one I have like an actual Pokemon for. Okay, I just fly to Cinder Volcano? That's convenient. It's over here, though. It's not like the Samurot's doing much anyways. That one is a bit far away. Maybe I'll start doing some searching for TMs and items once I get Surf. Rock Climb, though, like so many items seem to be hidden behind Rock Climb. That's kind of why I wanted to wait for Rock Climb. Okay, let's see if we can cheese this shit now. There we go. See, I could have done this myself if I could just control my Pokemon. Imagine. Actually, maybe I should have brought Honchkrow, actually, because I could have done a core of at least a 2-turn sequence where I go to Pizza, swap to AutoZone to tank the Solar Beam, and then it probably would do Precipice Blades, so I could go back. I could go to Honchkrow to evade that. No, I didn't mean to fight. God damn it, I clicked the wrong button. I was mashing. Well, oh, you survived. Let's go. That crit did matter. At least they let me change here. I'm going to... Ain't no way you called me out. That's so fucking dumb. Ain't no fucking way. Bruh. I think it was more I knew Flamethrower was going to kill at that point. I think with 2 Ice Shards, though, I think I might be able to take it down. 2 Ice Shards and 2 Poison Ticks. I think I'll be good. Oh yeah, the next Poison Tick might actually kill itself. I think I got this. All I had to do was make my Gengar unlearn everything. I'm so smart. The Groudon sank into the lava and fell into a deep slumber once more. Phew, we survived somehow. Crocodile, destroy the rocks. Use Rock Smash. I thought your Pokemon couldn't battle. I guess it's not battling, but whatever. Thank you for your help, Trash. Honestly, don't know what I would have done without you. Here, I suppose you'll want your Pokemon back. How about you? No. Second thought, that's not a good idea. Look, I'm grateful for your help. Truly I am. However, this next task is something I need to handle alone. Right now, I need to secure Zeph's aid in finding the Light of Ruin. New base. If you follow me to our base in Frozen Heights, Zeph would never agree to help. So please, Trash, for both our sakes, stay away from our base. It sounds like I should go to that base. There's a lot of shit to do in between these gyms. I would like access to more TM moves, please, or HM moves, so I can find more items. Oh, He-more. Sorry, not Heatran. Heatran's a different mon. Snatch. I'm still gonna snatch. Let's go. The fake focus sash. It breathes through a hole in its tail while it burns with an internal fire. Durant is its prey. It breathes through its butthole? Is that what it said? Hole in its tail. Alright, I guess we're going to Frozen Heights now. The fucking lore drops never end. Mankey? I'm definitely not damaging this dude at all. Light and agile on its feet, and ferocious in temperament. When angered, it flies into an uncontrollable frenzy. How do you feel about Annihilate, Devil? I think you just forgot the E. Shit, I did it again. I didn't change the box before I left. You never saw it before? Yeah, they gave Primeape an evolution in Scarlet and Violet. It's actually a really good Pokemon in the main competitive format. But they did nerf it recently, so it's not as good as it used to be. It's probably still usable though. Oh, hello. Oh, Trash, good of you to drop by. Have you ever heard a saying my grandmother used to be fond of? If humans were meant to fly, we'd have wings like a Gligar and feathers like a Pidgeotto. I'm pretty sure I've got the first part down. may need a little bit of help for the second. So if you have any time today, will you be willing to help a nice lady out? Sure. Oh, excellent. Why did it ghost type? It died angry. That's why. Then let me explain the problem here. I need the feathers necessary to finish the wings I've been working on. But not just any feathers will do. I need pretty wings. 20 of them to be exact. I mean, I could use other wings, but a lady's got to have nice things, right? So if you could fetch me 20 of those pretty wings and bring them here, there'll be something nice in it for you too. You can find pretty wings being carried by Wild Wingle and Pelipper. If you have a Pokemon with Thief, Covet, or Knockoff, getting these pretty wings will be a lot easier. I recommend Knockoff the most because it saves you having to take the item from your Pokemon. Also, a Pokemon with compound eyes or super luck at the front of your party increases the odds of wild Pokemon holding items, so keep that in mind. Where is this secret base at? In Frozen Heights. Oh wait, Frozen Heights is that's the starting area. I forgot about that. That's not here. That's Frozen Forest. They even put a fucking X on the map, but I'm just I'm a dum-dum. I've not visited the professor in a while. You got any items for me, man? Now that the Dark Forest has been released, into Boreas is near. Trash! You need to find Jackson, help him seal away the power once. No? What about you? You got anything for me? I don't think these guys are saying anything. What's over here? Just some boxes. At least the Porygon's in here. I can change my Mon. Big room. What the hell? Oh, item, or maybe there's an item there already, actually. Key card with clearance level 2 to be open. What is this, Metal Gear Solid? Personal area network, huh? Okay, so this is literally just here for me to come back to with a key card. So if they're uniform on the floor, put it on, yeah. Oh shit. I'm a Shadow Warrior now. I'm part of the organization. Oh, sir, some guy with red hair blasted his way in here. I tried to stop him, but he just shoved me aside. Alright. Clearance 1. I need 2, though, to go back to that first place. Let's check it out. Two. Oh, Zygarde. Nice. Three. Protein. Marlon, sir, I know what it looks like, but I promise I'm not slacking off. Zeph told me to watch the news and keep an eye out for anyone who looks like they might belong to the Light of Ruin. Most of the other grunts gone, our manpower has become very limited, so it's essentially that each of us become as strong as possible. Would you Allow me the privilege of battling with you, sir. Sure. Is this a challenge battle or just a random battle? It's crafty. Okay, this is just a random battle. Oh, I never retaught my King Guard's moves. I forgot. Oh no. Slugger's not nearly as good with Gen 8 battle mechanics. Malamar. I guess that works with foul play though. No defense drop, come on. Okay, let's go. Expect nothing less from you, sir. I'll take your money. Thank you for battling, sir. Now we're both prepared for the inevitable confrontation with the Light of Ruin. Marlon, sir, I heard rumors that you joined the Light of Ruin too. I'm glad you're still here. Maybe now that you're back, someone will finally be able to keep Zeph from doing anything too rash. The base has been so quiet since most of the grunts were ordered to join the Light of Ruin. To be honest, sir, I was ordered to go too, but I refused. I didn't join this organization because I wanted money. I joined because I believed in what Zeph was trying to achieve. Is this all that's on this floor? Oh, one more. I'll take your money there. Ooh, level 2 card. Let's go. I'm sorry about the huge mess in the base, sir. When most of the grunts left to join the Light of Ruin, they just dropped all their things on the floor. I'm sure some of them even left their clearance cards behind. You don't say. Was this the 2 or was this 3? It's a 2. What we got? Reaper Cloth? Not very useful for me right now. Or anybody. That's the Duskboard evolution item. I need to go back and teach my stupid Gengar its moves again. Although now I can go get that item. I'm sure it's super cool, whatever is hiding here. That's what I thought it would be, actually. The Mega Stone related to your starter Pokemon. Too bad I've given up on Metagross. Or at least that specific Metagross. Unless I could catch Beldum somewhere. Or I have some way of improving its stats. I don't think I've gotten to the point where I can improve its stats, though. Unfortunately. If I could improve its stats somehow, that would definitely be interesting using Mega Metagross. Unfortunately, I think my Metagross's stats kind of sucked. I could teach a Pear Song. I'm not gonna do that though. Okay, and then the last one's just a TM. Prevent a shock. Oh, why didn't they just sort these in a alphabetical order? Okay, so I cannot do that yet. I just go ahead and looked ahead and I was like, have I missed the NPC that lets me change IVs? I've not. So I don't know, maybe that will be something I do later, but right now I cannot, unfortunately. I need to wait till I get to Seaport City. Get out of my way. That's like an annoying place to put NPC too. There's not like that much space to move around there. Someone left their uniform here. I wonder who it could be. I'm using a complicated algorithm to determine the approximate location of the Light of Ruin HQ. Once I have the results, Zeph plans on using the information to take his revenge on the Light of Ruin. The very non-specific thing you just said. Sir, Zeph has ordered me to stop anyone without the proper clearance from entering the lab. However, I'm sure it's fine if I allow you in. Upgrade? I want us to go back to HQ and stop making Shadow Warriors. Stop making Shadow Warriors? Are you kidding me? Creating Shadow Warriors is all I live for. I'm fortunate that Zeph still has a use for more and allow me to continue synthesizing them. Oh, Zygar. Yay, level 3, let's go. Great care is being taken in synthesizing this next batch of Shadow Warriors. These Shadow Warriors will be the strongest we've ever created. They'll be invincible, and the Light of Ruin will stand no chance against them. Thank you, Grunt, for letting me in there. Oh, Marlon, sir. I spent some time at HQ with the Science Society and learned about a new way to make our Pokemon stronger in battles. Sure. Some Dicko? You know I'm not going to. Shadow Scientists. Whoa. The hell? I became a totem Pokemon? Both of them did? Beakabolt? Is this just a gimmick battle? Or can I gain the ability to do this at some point? I'm not asking for an answer, by the way, sir. I'm pondering, that's all. Oh, poor Bronzong. Are you impressed, sir? For spending your valuable time battling me, I'd like to thank you by healing your Pokemon. Oh, thanks. It's very swell of you. Ooh, TM. What we got? Torment? Boo. Black glasses. Might be useful eventually, but not with my current Pokemon. Actually, I think I'd rather give the black glasses to my Weavile right now. Oh, sorry, it's only a Sneasel at the moment. Not yet a Weavile. Hashtag M. I was trying to puzzle out if that was some sort of a typo, but I guess not. And so Faye ordered the grunts to join Aklov's Light of Ruin. You understand now, Marlon. Frankly, the fact any grunts and scientists were allowed to remain is a miracle. I see. I had no idea things had gotten this bad, but I think I know how to make up the difference. I know this might not sound like the most agreeable idea, but... What the? That's my uniform. Trash. Is that you? What? You're... No, it cannot possibly be you. You must be some sort of spy. Aklov, how long must you torment me? You thought you could fool me again, faker, like he did? Even though I see that you wear Trash's face under the mask, you're still a far cry from the real deal. Once I send you running back to Aklov, deliver a message to him for me. Tell him that you'll all suffer for your irredeemable sins. I thought it was going to be a Mario Kart song for a second. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. He also has like a Mega Houndoom. You got a ground type there? Umbreon. Okay, never mind. We're good. Come on, give me the paralysis. Does it go have like Aura Sphere or something? I don't know what it might try to do. I don't want to swap into that. Confuse Ray. Was that really its plan? That's unfortunate. I just wanted to set up Stealth Rocks anyways. What's my best shot for... It might still have a dark type attack. It's not really shown it yet, but it might. Honestly, Autozone might be the best one just because I can't get toxic and I'm not super effective weak to dark type. I think hoping for a paralysis is maybe my best idea right now. If Sneasel could get in, that'd be good, but I'm not gonna try to swap into anything with Sneasel. No, this bitch is healing? No. Okay, maybe I should try to swap Sneasel in. Because it should be doing foul play. Well, the foul play might... It resists it, doesn't it? Because it's a dark type attack. So I should be able to survive it and then... strike back. Because dark does resist dark, right? My matchup charts. Yeah, it's not very effective on dark types as well. I healed. Yeah, that was critical. It's not looking good. This shit's so annoying. Come on, give me the crit next turn. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna let the Grippler die here if it doesn't break through. Yeah, at best I can give it a... I can toxic it whenever I get a... Gengar to go in. How do you like it, huh? Yeah, that is unfortunately going to be the end of Gengar, though. Finally, it's done. Although I think I still lose this battle. I lost too many resources trying to figure out how to get rid of this thing. Maybe not though. Maybe I just kind of clutched throughout the rest of them. Sidui. I think I... Wait, what is its typing? It's fighting in grass? Do I have anything that hits that? I had Gengar. Gengar is dead, unfortunately. I do have Slow Ride. Yeah. Oh wait, what for that? Okay, that is an attack. I wasn't sure if that was just a status move or not. I don't know if I survived this shit though. No. No crit, no crit, no crit. Mega Gengar. It's got Dazzling Gleam. Why? If it still had... No, wait. They shouldn't have the Houndoom anymore because of a... That was its Mega Pokemon last time. I'm gonna bet that I'm able to at least survive one attack. Yeah. Let's go. What's the last one? Exploud? Am I faster than Exploud? No, you won't take anything else from me. I have no idea how fast Exploud is usually. .68. It's not very fast, but Samurot's not very fast either. It's probably at a range where like it possibly could. Yeah, I'm 70, so it possibly could outspeed me. Do I want to guarantee that I do damage to it? Ah, it's faster. It had its throat spray? Oh, Mr. Mid can do this one. Especially now if it has Surf, what the fuck? Oh, that's funny. There's no healer there, it just like, kind of just let me do it. What does it start out with again? Mighty, you know. Does it even have a dark type attack? It's got Psychic Fang. Okay, I think I lose now. Now you get a speed drop. Yeah, that's what I thought. It'd still be faster. Maybe I can flinch it now, though. That's some good rock slide gameplay. I think if I get flinched on this next turn, I kill it. Oh, that sucks. That's so bad. That sucks, dude. I think I need a paralyze and then a fully paralyze before it does moonlight again. Yeah. I don't think this is going to be a successful attempt. No, I get the paralyzation now. Why did it bring out X-Cloud? I'm so confused about that choice. Alright, X-Cloud goes down. Umbreon's back in. No, I guess I just wanted to get its speed back up. Maybe it made that decision, I'm not sure. Can we get the Umbreon paralyzed? They'll give me a shot. Let's go. You can't synchronize me. I got a shot now. This certainly is annoying. I think I'm going to run out of discharges before it runs out of moonlight. I love clicking A. Come on, give me a paralyze. Oh, we got a crit? Oh, I'm gonna use moonlight. God damn it. I think I'm literally gonna run out of discharges. Oh, that actually might set me up for the win here. With the healing, maybe not. At least beating the Zumbreon. Let's go. Mighty Yuna can't swap out anymore. Actually, it just dies immediately. We got the Mega Gengar. I forget what move it had, or what move it tried to use beforehand. It used Confuse Ray or something, didn't it? Shadow Ball. Okay, I'll resist that. I'm gonna be slower though. Oh my god, that's not a very good resistance. Yeah, that's unfortunate. No shit, I think we win now. So I think I just Aqua Jet and kill it. And then Avalanche from Slow Ride should take out the Decidueye. If I get an attack off too, this is 4 times effective. I might be able to kill with just I should have done Aqua Jet. I think Aqua Jet into Ice Shard would have cleaned it up. I'm not 100% sure Ice Shard kills though. 2 Ice Shards should kill though. For sure. Okay, there we go. I am a little surprised I actually clutched that out. The start of that match did not seem great for me. This battle style, this aura, it cannot be. Are you really trash? No, this can't be true. Steph, enough. We don't have time for infighting right now. Trash isn't the enemy, the light of ruin is. And you can either accept that fact, or else I'll be assuming command of what remains of the shadows. Thank you. Now then, what have you been planning, Zev? When I gather, we'll be staging an attack on the Light of Ruin's new base? That's right. I'm having our remaining scientists locate their base. Once they manage to find it, we'll take the Light of Ruin by surprise and destroy it. With their main force left reeling, we'll steal back the prison bottle and what remaining Shadow Warriors they have left. However, I'm still unsure as to how long it will take to locate them, and unfortunately we're pressed for time. Right now, Aklov is with Faye as she studies Hoopa. When she finishes, Aklov intends to turn his power on Boreas. If we can take out his base while he's gone, we can catch him off guard when he returns and seal Hoopa's power away once again. Without it, Aklov's power will be greatly diminished. Roger that, Zev. I take it you're certain Faye won't retaliate against us if we take action? I'm certain, Marlon. From talking with some of our scientists, Faye could not care less about Aklov's goals. All she wants is to study that Pokemon's power. She'll give him her support, of course, but for the most part, it's up to Aklov as to whether or not he succeeds. Of course, we shouldn't make light of how dangerous he is alone. And it seems to me that in order for our plan to go off without a hitch, we'll need all the manpower we can muster. So I suggest we bring Trash along as well. Marlon, I don't understand. Why would you put so much faith in her? Trash has only tried to interfere with us before. What makes you think she would even be willing to help us? We were in prison together in the cube space, Zev. And while we were there, we made a promise to someone. We promised we would destroy the remaining Shadow Warriors and set their souls free. And Trash knows that as long as the Light of Ruin is holding on to the Shadow Warriors, their souls will remain trapped. Are you saying that not only did both of you survive a trip inside the cube, but someone else was there too? Someone who knew about the existence of the Shadow Warriors? It was Eros, Zev. Faye imprisoned him in there 16 years ago. Not only that, it turns out Eros is Trash's father too. Eros, I see. So that's what become of him. Well, I'm not surprised then. He was always quick to identify bugs in any system. If anyone could figure out a way out, no matter how flawed, it would surely be him. So Trash, would you be willing to lend us your aid? We intend to gather what resources we can and go for the Light of Ruin directly. Yes, I'm aware, you and the Shadows, we haven't always seen eye to eye, have we? Then, if I trusted you with our most important secrets, would that be enough? In that case, let me explain what our true purpose was. Oh my god. The Yap Fest. The true purpose of the Shadows. It all began 17 years ago. Zef's son had just passed away. As his old friends, we came to visit him from our home region of Hoenn. Zef, how are you holding up? I'm so sorry. Marlon and I just heard about your son. Ivory, Marlon, thank you for your condolences. It's good to see you again after all these years. I take it you traveled by boat to get here? How was the journey? Very pleasant. It took a few days to arrive here, but the journey was lovely. If I remember correctly, you have a son too, right? We did. Unfortunately, he succumbed to illness much too young. You're a knowledgeable scientist. Have you ever thought about trying to bring him back? Of course. What scientist wouldn't? As scientists, we thought that if anyone could find a way, it would be us. Sadly, there are no known methods to truly revive the dead. We had no choice but to try to move on. Then a year ago, Ivory gave birth to twins. It was one of the happiest moments of our lives. Of course, we miss our first child, but our new ones have done much to fill the voids in our hearts. So, where are they now, if I may ask? Eulerlog, a friend of ours, agreed to babysit for the time being. They're with him now, back in Frozen Heights. Frozen Heights. A friend of mine lives there as well. He's my old partner, the one who helped me found my own company, but around here he's simply known as the Guardian of Boreas. He's even managed to befriend a so-called mythical Pokemon. I think his wife recently gave birth to their child, actually. However, I don't quite remember the child's name. What about your twins? What are their names? It's going to be Ace and Jax or whatever, right? Their names Ace and Melanie. Okay, Ace is only one of them. They're the most beautiful children in the world. Jax is just some random jackass. Yes, that's right. Ivory and I are Ace's and Melanie's parents. Who's Melanie? I don't remember who that is. Ace, ever since he arrived, he's been looking for us, hasn't he? Always regretted leaving them both, but after spending so much time away, I really hoped they could meet their old brother. Ah, how stupid I was. Perhaps I should take it from here. When I learned that we both had experienced the pain of losing our children, I made an offer. Our combined scientific knowledge, united together under one common goal. I felt that with that resolve, we could achieve the impossible. Of course, Marlon and Ivory were most skeptical, but after many attempts, I convinced them. They agreed to return their children to their home in Hoenn and then move to Boreas without them. With no distraction, I was certain we would succeed. However, as we soon discovered, the three of us could only do so much on our own. Instead, we partnered with an independent organization known as the Science Society. I feel like there's a more succinct way to tell this shit. Together with their help, our research suddenly gained speed. However, this research required my undivided attention, and so, realizing that I simply could not oversee so many projects at once, I stepped down from my position as CEO of Cube Corp. In my place, I left it to a young woman, Faye, the leader of the Science Society. Why her? She's probably pretty busy too with the Science Society. Yes, Zeph is the inventor of the Super Cube. Oh shit. The first cube, meant for simple storage, was a collaborative effort between him, your father, and I. It's what allowed Cube Corp to take off and become the major influence of Boreas it is today. And this is how she repays me. After all this, she practically stole Cube Corp, the company I founded with my own two hands. She allows Aklov to steal my shadows from me too. Boo. I shouldn't dwell on that. Anyway, Faye was the one who gave us the template for the project, as you have likely guessed. Thus, before I stepped down as CEO, I established a new branch at Cube Corp entirely dedicated to the revival efforts. I simply called it the Shadow Branch, or as you know it, the Shadows. To avoid tarnishing Cube Corp's reputation, I had to ensure our experience had no ties to the company whatsoever. And with that out of the way, we were able to experiment worry-free. Ivory, status report. We're ready to begin the first trial, Zeph. Then let's begin, shall we? Everyone take your positions. Zeph, are you certain this will work? Of course, nothing is certain, Marlon. It is merely the first of many prototypes. I don't expect perfect results on the first try. However, we can worry about the finer points later. For now, let's find out if this is merely a hypothesis or not. To start with, I just place this Pokemon here, then place the sample remains next to it. And finally, turn on the molecular fusion device. Diffusing Pokemon with dead people? Now, once this cloak is on to shield it from the light, it should be mobile. It worked. Now let's see if it can actually move its body. Whoa. Quick, Marlon. Hand me that control gauntlet. Stay, creature. You must obey. The power of Christ compels you. I'll admit this is not what I was originally hoping for. However, this certainly is a step in the right direction. Given time, we should be able to bring them back. All things considered, though, the first tests went rather smoothly. Faye said we had to continue the research, not to let the setback trip us up. Her words, spurred on by her, we continued to work on the Shadow Warriors. However, even with the control gauntlet, some proved difficult to control. One lashed out at my face, leaving the scar you see today. He has a scar? Another lashed out at Marlon, severing his arm. He only has one arm? I've not realized. And yet, despite our injuries, we pressed on. Over the course of several years, the Science Society helped us capture more Pokemon and combine them with more test subjects. Some were living, as per Faye's request, and others were not. This is not to say we turn anyone against their will, of course. All grunts that became Shadow Warriors did so willingly for the chance to gain great power. But Faye, she was like a demoness, driving us to crueler and crueler extremes in order to revive our children. Of course, I suspected she had absolutely no interest in them at all. It was always the Shadow Warrior she was invested in. Eventually, we concluded we would not be able to bring back our children using the Shadow Warriors, despite coming close with our last trial. The cost to our children would have been too great had we continued in the same direction. And so we were forced to try a new approach, one that was extreme yet plausible if recent events are anything to go by. Instead of Volcarona, the plan was to bring the ultimate weapon, the one mentioned in the old legends, here to Boreas. But while that weapon may be capable of mass destruction, it was also the same device used to restore the foreign king's Pokemon. And if that weapon could bring a Pokemon back to life, it stands to reason it could bring our children back as well. But how much of it was our idea? How much of it was Aklov's machinations? Yes, under Zeph's instructions, we began researching the dark force of Boreas. At the time, we had hoped to use its power to bring us the ultimate weapon. Of course, we had no intention the dark force was... Or we had no clue the dark force was in fact Eris's old partner, Hoopa. And from there, you know the rest. Phew, well, that was an explanation and a half. Take it all in, Trash. Okay, now that you know what's really been going on, you should have no hesitation about working with us. I should apologize, Trash. I believed you to be some sort of spy sent by Aklov. Had I known you were the real deal all along, I would have reacted less violently. Sir, we detected remnants of Hoopa's portal energy in Viville Town. It's quite likely the Light of Ruins base. Viville Town. So the old base used by the Science Society now serves as the Light of Ruins. I should have known. Marlon, we cannot remain here any longer. Now that Aklov's it's distracted, we must strike quickly. It's time to rally our fighting force and depart from Viville Town. Prepare the shadow. We move out at once. Of course, Zeph. I doubt we'll have much time until Aklov returns. And Trash, please don't tell Ace about Ivory and me. At least not until the time is truly right. That we neglected our children in favor of another. The thought would sicken him. It's pretty fucked up. Oh, before I forget, keep the outfit. I think it looks rather good on you. Who knows? It may come in handy someday. Have you the means to cross water, the HM for Surf? Cannot use it, then you should obtain Dahara City's gym badge before you regroup with us. We must reach Viville Town as soon as possible, so please hurry. It's northeast of Dahara City when you're ready. Finally, I get to do another gym. It's been so long. Yo, what's up, Slimothy? Dude, this whole diversion for the... Well, I guess it's not a diversion, it's the plot, but it took for fucking ever. I think I'd rather look like this. But I guess maybe there's going to be a point in the future where I want to swap around my clothes. You motherfucker. Maybe I should train a Fletchender. I've been thinking a fire type would be good, and it would also be good to have a Pokemon that could fly. Also, it wouldn't be weak to fire or fighting, which is like two of the big weaknesses that my team has at the moment. Plus, Fletchender is fast, isn't it? Well, it has Gale Wings, so it'd be good for speed. Because right now my shit's a little slow, and it could learn Tailwind as well. If we happen to be in a double battle, I don't know how good Tailwind is when you're in a single battle. I feel like the fact that you have to use one of your turns to swap might make it a little less effective. I was trying to see if I can get some more coins from these people. Some of them gave me coins. No. I guess I already talked to all of them. Figure out what I can get from these. One or 5 destiny knots? Oh yeah. Leftovers, life orb, ability pill. This kind of sucks that these are like gate kept here. Getting a Haxorus could be okay. Why would I get an Emolga though? Will-O-Wisp, Swords Talk, Swords Talk, Swords Dance, Ice Cream Reflect. That would need 12,000 for all those. So definitely good. I don't want to hit the ones with spots on them. I've never done this before. Oh god. This is so hard to tell like what my height is at. My score was 102. Oh god, that's gonna take forever. I don't want to do that shit. Fuck that. I think it might be easier just to buy the coins. I never went into this cave. Let's see what's up with this cave. Bronze ore. Gulp bat. Wow, 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 wow. It can drink more than 10 ounces of blood at once. If it has too much, it gets heavy and flies clumsily. Sounds funny. What's the point of this? Hunter. Is this just a loop? Like if I exit here, will I just go back immediately to the outside? Yeah. I'm assuming that's important for something else eventually. Okay, let's heal up and go to the gym. Let's see if we run into issues with my current set of mons. Yeah, here's the gym. Hey, Champ of the Make It. It's been a while. Take a fresh water to celebrate your return. Galavan likes to use both electric and steel type Pokemon. I like to say ground type Pokemon are a good way to wreck them, but that won't work in this gym. Unfortunately, the floor here is magnetized. That means that any electric and steel types are lifted right off the floor. You won't be able to hit them with ground type moves, so you'll have to come up with some alternate ways of doing major damage. As for the puzzle, the goal is to lower the electric barriers and make your way to Galavan. Good luck out there. This is cheap. Did I die? If you beat me, I'll tell you what the bulb does. I'm assuming it changes the barriers. Let's go the one shot. I assume I don't one shot Probopass, but who knows? Not even a two shot. Unless we crit or it was a roll. They got a crit. Maybe I should have fished for the clinch. Control the flow of electricity in the gym by turning them on and off. You're changing where they live. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is this a puzzle though, like, or do I just need to hit all of them? Oh yeah, hyper potion. I think I want to put the Grippler out first. I should have tried to interact with the bulb again. Nice. I think I like the Rocky helmet though. It's a little weird picking up items in a gym. Okay, it is a puzzle. Is this one off? No, it's still on. Floor here is magnetized. No shit. You don't say. Magnemite? Nah. Damn. Peace out. I can feel the electricity pulsing through my veins. It's a rocker. I used to have one of those. Don't explode on me, man. No, just another discharger. I don't think Electrode has that great of stats. Outside the speed stat, I know it's like stupid fast. Paralyze it. Why is that one red? I guess we'll try this one. Are you having trouble coping with the magnetism? I'm not coping. Charge a bug. I like Charge a Bug. Funny little guy. Looks like a little bus. Dene. This thing definitely just dies instantly. Might kill me though. But then maybe they buffed it, I don't know. I don't think they did. Oh wait. They gave it Misty Surge as a ability? As a hidden ability? I think that's all they changed, it looks like. I guess that would make it a little bit more useful. Magnetized floor? I invented it. Thanks, dude, I guess. Clang. Wow. So powerful. So threatening. I think both my dark type and my ghost type are dead, right? The ghost type's not. But I don't know what it's gonna do. It might do a psychic type attack, which Gengar is weak to. Yeah, I think we just do discharge. Yeah, I think Gengar would have died. It's again money, I suppose. I really hope it doesn't want me to like go back and turn on and off all these things, because that seems like it would be pretty annoying with how sprawling this shit is. Don't you love the mixed typing of the gym? Jerry. Nice. Nah, I gotta do discharge again, unfortunately. This guy just got a baby mom? I did more than I thought I would. Yeah, he just says baby mon. It's great. I guess we try this one. I'm assuming the red one is like a exit, just like completely out of the gym. Ooh, wrong turn. I'm gonna let my Magnezone have parabolic charge. That'd be pretty sick, I think. I guess we do Avalanche. No, not my speed, but I'm already slower than you. They must not have any attacks that aren't electric type. That's funny. You were close though. The yawns are becoming more powerful. Wait, why did it make me save before a Voltorb? This is like the only Voltorb you can get in the game. It's crazy. So... I'm just gonna throw an Ultra Ball at it. I don't know if I can get this with damaging it. Yeah, okay. Now, I wish whenever shit like that happened, it would be like, hey, do you wanna... Are you good to do whatever this is about to be? A life form whose identity is unknown. It is said to screech or suddenly self-destruct. Yeah, I've definitely seen that before. That's weird. Is that the only Voltorb? Very strange. Yeah, I think that's like the only Voltorb. Weird. It doesn't seem like it buffed Electrode at all. So I'm not sure why that would be like a big dangerous encounter. Where the hell am I going? I think this is the one I came originally from. Yeah. So it looks like while you can turn them on or off, it doesn't seem like it's a puzzle. It looks like it kind of just solves itself as you go. This one should be off now? Oh no, it's still on. Is there another one I need to hit? Is it the beginning here? Oh, this is the first one I hit. What are we doing here? Why is this guy still on? Maybe I need to turn this off for it to work for some reason. I don't know why that would be the case. Or maybe this was the way afterwards. No, this is nothing. I feel like this is not going to work. Oh wait, that one's not turned on. That's probably what it is. Where's that one at? It's like in the bottom right of the map. There we get over there. This is just the Voltorb. Let's go somewhere. That's the wrong turn, guy. That goes to a switch, but not the one I'm looking for. Does this go down the other sections somehow? Was I at this electric gate? I just did not go backwards? No, this... Do I need to turn off one of these before I can head that way? Although I've never been in that other section, so I don't even know. How do I even get over there? Is there a lift I've been neglecting? Oh, we're back at the star here. Is there a lift over here? There's not. Oh, I mean there is, but it's behind this electricity. So I guess I need to figure out how to get past that one. That one was on originally though. So I don't know why turning these off would make it happen, but I don't know. Let's just experiment with shit. I feel like a lot of the puzzles in this game have been like unintuitive and based on like trial and error. It's like the only switch I've seen though. Yeah, okay, so that one's not it. I feel like that's probably not it, even though you can turn them back on and off. I just need to go through literally every single permutation that I can. Yeah, let's make sure this was nothing. Again. Okay, that is nothing. I can't do anything out from there. This is the first one. That just goes between these two platforms. This one does go other places. Pretty linear so far, no branching paths. This has a branching path. But I checked all these, I'm pretty certain. But that's like the only way. So it has to be one of those. Is this dead end guy again? Yeah. Come on, I can make that jump. This one was nothing, I believe. This is the Voltorb. I cannot hop across to that. That's the way back up. This was the scientist lady that goes... This goes nowhere, right? Just a switch and a dude. I can't like walk past this, can I? So that's nothing. That's just a switch. Do I have to experiment with the switches even though I can't tell what the fuck they're doing? It just seems to turn off specific gates. The only one that I haven't turned off, or I guess turned on, is the one in the top, or the bottom right corner, but I don't know how to get to it. This one right here. I could easily make that jump, come on. This goes nowhere, right? Okay, you just gotta repeat what you said. I guess I have to just experiment with them. I don't know why that would be. That sucks. I love doing puzzles where I can't see the effect of what I'm doing. It's so cool. Okay, I can't see that there. Okay, that one's still off. What about the main one that I'm getting gate kept by right now? I'm like unsure of what gate this switch even affected. It literally didn't affect any of them. Was it supposed to affect that one? Did I run into a bug? It literally didn't change any of the electric gates. Do I need to like leave that one on and turn off all the other ones or some dumb shit like that? I wonder if there's a walkthrough for this, because this isn't fun to figure out. It's literally just trial and error. Let's see if I happen to for some reason it just worked this time. I don't know why it would, but I'm out of ideas. Besides just, you know, grasping at straws and randomly clicking buttons and hoping they'll work. Yeah, that one's still gated. Sorry, I'm looking at walkthrough now. I try to see if they turn off any of these. You do have to turn off one of them. Like, how am I supposed to know that besides just like fucking around? That sucks. Like, maybe if it wasn't so, like, time costly to fuck around like this, I would have been okay with doing it, but, like, it takes so long to get anywhere. Now, I also just have, like, no way of knowing. What's the next one I need to turn off? The second bulb. Wait, I need to go back. Shit is so annoying. Okay, I'm pretty sure the rest of it should be a straight shot. Yeah, so I'm gonna turn that. Change coils. Collector. So let's just turn that one on. Yeah, I just need to turn on the other bulb that was left. Okay. So, the rest of this seems pretty straightforward. So, I'm going to save the rest of this for next time. And nothing complicated to do. I just need to remember to go to the... Actually, you know what? We're going to save... Oh god, it's taking a while. We're going to save over here. So I remember to go down here. Looking at the thing I need to interact with. Alright, that's gonna be it. Thanks for hanging out. This jump puzzle sucks. That's a terrible puzzle. That was we pretty much just did like lore the entire night. That took forever. As per standard, is the usual. I think I'm just gonna raid PS, who is playing generic retro game. I have no idea what the game this is, but have a good night. Peace out. Bye bye. That's all I got. I'm clicking the raid button now.